Hello, Lapia. Lapia, hi guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? Let's use your first. Sander, good to see you. One day, Major will be free from the sea monsters. Also, but until then, here we are. I mean, once the one day Major will be free from the sea monsters of these ones, yes, but then Major will meet different sea monsters and other monsters, and I don't know when the manager will be ever free. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, dude. Good to see you. What is the difference between the symphony and a Persian sleep? Two Persian sleeps. What now? What now? Hello, Limbus Lapia. Welcome, welcome. Major's never been free from these sea monsters or other monsters. You're probably right. This thing is you're probably right. But before we kind of, get to the sea monsters, I have a different type of monster that is called hunger. Because I haven't had any chance to eat any dinner, so here we are. Not even just a little bite, Just kind of one of those days. But how's your day going, everyone? Because you're sipping in a fraudulent way. What am I sipping? Breathable? Ooh, you know what? For once, this is not a breathable. So, but I guess this is another type of bowl. Can you guess what it is? I think you might be able to guess if you kind of remember. It's the other one in the rotation. It's not breathable. Who are you? Where is our real office? I mean, for one sec, guys. So just to clarify, guys, I don't eat only breathable. Okay, that's not the only thing I eat. Okay, I also drink water. Remember? Yeah, and then also very occasionally I get to have other stuff too. So even if I'm not eating breathable today, not even for lunch, you remember? What a surprise! But I am still the same Major Lapis. So no need to be alarmed. She fails to name anything that isn't breathable. So I mean, I already told you water, okay? Yeah, that's good enough. Breathable and water are the only things allowed to be consumed in the Temple of Lapis. So yeah, we gotta put up this sign so that like people remember and like follow and follow. Because this is actually healthy. Well, I'm surprised that nobody's remembering the. I'm surprised that nobody's like remembering this, but guys, this is like not the breathable, but this is the ratatouille bowl. Yes, ratatouille bowls with some fish in it. I don't know if there's like a ratatouille enough, but that's the version I got. The holy breathable. Amen. Rebel. You know the famous chef made it, and then he's actually a rap, but like, he makes good food, and then this is 2025. I don't think there's any reason to discriminate. Well, but still, if you're like keep putting mouse, if you keep putting like a rat emoji and bull emoji in the chat, it doesn't really make me feel good about eating this. Ratatouille doesn't mean rat, right? What does ratatouille mean? Just the name of the bowl, yeah? Yeah, okay. No, I took off my headphones while she's eating what? I am eating ratatouille bowl. Ratatouille bowl. Not a red bowl. Just made up by a red, that's all. It's okay because it's a French red. They can cook. You have seen it in the movies. Yeah, in France, even like a reds can cook, and they have like a 3-star Michelin restaurants. Nah, is it an actual ratatouille or the creepy modern style one? I actually don't know what's the actual ratatouille is like. You mean like the one they like slice it up and then like make it into a circle? Like from the movies? Oh, that's the crappy one? What? Wait, so what's the... Okay, so that's the crappy modern style one? What's the actual ratatouille? Oh, so in the Pixar movie, they made the crappy one. I mean, it looks pretty though. The circle looks pretty. A circle making circles. Circle made of circles of vegetables. Do you hear me eating, by the way? I'm just curious. I'm like hearing myself eating way more than usual because I'm using the crappy earphones again. I couldn't figure out how to connect a different like USB one yet, so it'll be like a what do you call it? Cord free. But then I need to be like conscious about like the battery level and stuff. I was just like getting close to the mic to see if you can hear it if I do that. The actual ratatouille looks more like a stew. The flavors of the ingredients are combined together more thoroughly, and the texture is not uniform. Oh, that's interesting. The texture is not uniform. I guess there are some dishes like that, especially in a stew where everything's like kind of cooked together and not separate. Like some things are maybe more, I don't know. Some things can be more chewy, some things can be more cooked and stuff like that. But maybe, well, if that's the case, maybe the one I'm eating is like maybe the actual ratatouille. Maybe this is the actual deal. Because just like any kind of bowl, this is you know, a little more like stew, I guess, in a way that like if you just kind of like put the stew as a sauce on the rice, and it's just like a little more chopped and stuff. Do they use like cod in the traditional ratatouille, or is it more vegetarian? Meso, the manager is asking if a rep made is full. Not a rat, the rat. From the Pixar movie. Gotta love Pixar. One time I tried like the ratatouille in France. Not like a restaurant, but like from a supermarket, like the one of those like frozen ones from supermarket. And I think it was like something similar. I'm not sure if the taste is quite similar. But basically the idea is kind of similar in terms of you know, just like a heat up, and then it kind of looks like a tomato, kind of thick tomato soup, and then a lot of vegetables. Yeah, and overall very healthy. I think that's what I like about it. It's one of it is one of those recipes where every households have their own recipe when it comes to the proportion of the ingredients, but the core of the recipe stays the same. So what's the core of the recipe? Does the core of the recipe include any meat? Or would you say like the main core of the recipe would not include any, would be like more vegetarian? Or no meat, okay. Well, I'm glad this one has fish. I think overall it might kind of go better with beef or some other meat. I think it would like fit better with beef maybe. But then I feel like that could become a little bit too close to like a marinara sauce then. Marinara sauce with like veggie and I guess fish for me. Like a spaghetti. Yeah, they basically kind of feel like a marinara, like spaghetti, beef spaghetti. Because I think it does have like a kind of tomato flavor. So if this was a beef, then I feel like it would remind me of like spaghetti a lot, and more like Italian. But because this is fish, even though I understand, okay, that's probably not traditional, because this is fish, that it tastes different. It tastes like it's actually a different meal. You just chop the vegetables or everything into the pot and let it simmer with aromate. Meat is on the side. Sounds like easy but like tasty kind of thing. And I think What kind of meat do you eat with it? Beef? And when I like think about like French cooking, I'm not quite sure what it is like. Like the thing is that the interesting thing is that I think like okay, French cuisine, ooh, so tasty and all. I cannot really think of anything else than like escargot and foie gras. And I think foie gras is like not so much like not popular anymore. Because how the cruelty and stuff. So what else like kind of differentiate French food? Hello, Eddie Suru. Welcome, welcome. By the way, the rating wouldn't survive to see the search star because of the time in the Michelin inspection, 3 years old. It's very old for bread. Oh, I didn't know they take like 3 years to get that. Wow, that's a lot. No, but the restaurant already had like a 2-star before he was got designated as a chief chef. So maybe just like a year. Say okay, probably still a long time for a rat, but then you know she can make it. Power of the senpai. Foie gras is expensive. I can see that. I mean, it looks like it's really complicated to me. I don't know if the thing I tried was like a real deal, but I tried. Unfortunately, like 2 times, and then you know there was like a group of people trying it together, and I think that was a good idea because like I didn't really wanted to eat like much more than that. I'm kind of like a Vegemite. I mean, Vegemite tastes horrible. Like foie gras might be way better, but then I guess you just kind of use it as like a spread. Or I think like at least like that's how I remember it. So thankfully you don't need to eat a lot of it. So even though it's expensive, I think you can like it. I think maybe it's like worth trying once maybe. If you can like find a decent, like a real deal place. I don't know if you can like fake foie gras or make it cheaper. For instance, in the south where red tree come from, we eat more like Italy. Oh, that makes sense because it kind of does have a lot of Italy food kind of feel. I see. I can kind of see that. Yeah. Yeah, this red tree definitely have the Italian feel. I never had a Vegemite. I really want to try someone once. Okay, yeah, maybe try it once. If you ever like visit like a British friend or like Australian friend, and then if they have a pot jar in their house, maybe try once. But like, you know, don't go for more than that. Or at least I wouldn't. It was like, I don't know. I wanted to try it, so I'm glad that my friend had let me try it for free. I would not have wanted to pay for something like that, no. It's one of the things that were like, how could this be popular in your country? Like, what? What now? Like, and I think they only make too mostly like you know, it's not for everyone. I don't think everyone likes it either. Do they? Do. I wonder if like a 90% of like British or Australian people like Vegemite. Or is it only maybe like a 50% of people? Oh, it's made from beer? What? I had no idea. So it's not veggie. I guess Bali's veggie. Beer is made from Bali, so I guess like that's sort of veggie. It is that is. Why did it taste it like that then? So neither veg. So okay. So yeast is not considered vegetarian anymore. Okay. So it's like fungus. I don't know. It was like what I remember from is like it was like a really. It's kind of like a looking like a jam, but like a burnt color. But yeah, I had no idea there's like called Vegemite, or I guess it's not made of vegetables. So overall the things are very misleading. I was thinking maybe it can be sweet, like because it looks like jam, but once I tried it, no, it's nothing like jam. Oh, except that it can spread it in. It was like salty, very salty, but like in a weird way. I don't generally like salty food, but that one tastes like weird salty. I don't know if I can really describe it. Yeah, like really salty in a bad way. I think, yeah, that's how I would put it. I don't know. I think haven't really had anything like that. Anyways, well, I'm still eating, but let's try to get to the actual, what do you call it, contest of the day, which is the Limbus Company and Arknights collaboration. I wonder if we get to see the doctor today. Tastes like a League of Legends player. Does it taste like a sweat? I don't know. Yeah, just like it just still salty. It stings, and texture was not good. Texture was more, felt like maybe like mushed. Mushed veggie. Well, like, okay. But no more thinking about veggies because we gotta fight these sea monsters. So to kind of like summarize where we are, basically we Dante and the company fell into this like a weird another universe basically called Terra, I guess, and then we were kind of saved by the people who were living by the sea, and then they were trying to build a ship to escape the area and then go sail the sea and then find some food. But then some people called was it Inquisitors came by and then said that the villager is like sus because like this is not a humanely livable environment, and how are they surviving? So they're too healthy looking. The Inquisitor pointed out, and then we were like, no way, these people helped us. No, there's no way they can be bad people. But then of course they were bad people. I'm guessing Arknight is, you know, as dark as Limbus Company probably. So then they started to like attack our company, you know, Dante and the Sinners, and then they took the ship they worked so hard on. So we're kind of like stuck in this seashore where there are a lot of monsters, and then we're trying to like find a way to like get the ship back so we can like sail away and then find this I guess that's like a little porter at the end of the shore, and then to get there Because like that might be like a door to Weibo back home. So yeah, so that's where we are. And in the process, we're trying to get to this tower, which is basically like an old lighthouse. And I kind of forgot. So what's the point of going to the lighthouse, find the ship, and then like try to? But how are you gonna get to the ship even if you find it? But anyways, even in the lighthouse, like there were a lot of monsters, so we were trying to fight it. And but then also like the people from the pharmacy. No, it's not pharmacy. Like pharmaceutical company. What's the name of the Rose Island, right? Rose Island. That is a company, and then Amia and her friends from Rose Island, which is like a pharmaceutical company apparently, are kind of helping us. So those are the Arknight characters, looking pretty cool. So yeah, so that's where we are. So we're gonna fight to get there, get the ship back, and go home. Yay! Everybody happy, except the sea monsters. They're dead to me. How could you be curious? You're dead to me. Alrighty, hi Chair, good to see you. Mesa, swim really fast. Yes, Major. I somehow feel like he can actually do it. Why? Okay, so rough ties. And then remember to borrow ish for more bonus. And there you go, Ushi. I think we can use her. It's looking so cute. Righty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, they're looking good. Are you Japanese? Or are you asking me if I'm Japanese? I'm not Japanese. What? Are you Japanese?
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
No, good. I do not want any unnecessary attention. Thank you.
너는 위아래가 없군.
I think I can still. This should be easy enough to win your fury.
사격 개시.
Yeah, I don't see an Indian dance. No, I'm a human, not Japanese. Why are you speaking Japanese then? Are you using the Google Translate? Do you play Limbus Company or Arknights?
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 순탄하구만.
Looking good, they're pretty weak. Just for fun, alrighty. Okay, I think there was a trick you need to like attack this device whenever you can. Well, it looks like I can right now, so.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
So it'd be nice if the luck is with us. I think I'm pretty lucky with the pulls in general. I don't know if this is like streamer's luck.
봄을 보러 가다.
I really wish I could be like lucky in other stuff too, like, you know, money stuff. 25 is a lot more than I thought. Okay.
받아볼 텐가. 위험 요소.
You read about after killing the Jews with horns and bricks. Alrighty. Good to know, thank you. Hello, useless.
좋아.
Welcome.
헤드샷.
Win rate it is. When you can, it's fast enough. When it's easy enough. 8.9. Those fights are not sure too long and boring, really? Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Okay, well. Let's at least activate this then. No? On a push, okay. Don't I wanna attack this one? Oh, okay, that was like something about Gregor, that's right. That makes more sense.
전투응대에 나선다.
좋아.
This is why we ego spell while the ATK wait once. 25 very easy enemies with the mechanics that you can choose, not even interesting with already.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Next one. Wind Wave will never attack the one. Ooh. Nice. Because it uses a counter, if you attack it, it enters attack mode and start using offensive skills. Hmm? Alrighty, it's not breaking yet. Okay. Hold on. So maybe I should have this. Actually, I'll take this. Alright. There.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
거기까지.
시간은 좋았어요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Gregor thought that didn't look so good.
꿈을 꾸러 가도.
Alright, now it's there. So Do I just want to use like the strongest skill, or do I want to use the ego? You want a weak skill already. That one looks weak. Oh, you want weak skill because otherwise we will be wasted. Don't know if I actually unit already. Thank you. What about this? There you go. I guess we can take one attack. Okay, maybe that's the one we need to block. Hold on a second. Alright. Fast yellow skill. On the target? Doesn't have to be, right? Was this like stronger? He has to. Interesting. Oh, then favorite. Because then there will be side effect. Because then the status effect will be cleansed before your other units start to fight. Ah, okay. That's right. Thank you. Makes sense. Are they looking alright? Oh. A couple then can take it, yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Frenzy.
공감을 준다.
If they ever try to like turn you into sea monster, do you think you will succeed in turning into a sea monster? Or you think you're gonna die in the process? I don't know if sea monsters have any subconscious under their consciousness.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Wee. Oh, Wow. The sense of depth in the animation. You know, on Twitter, I saw a what do you call it? A post where Dante has like a cold hands, and then like I think Ish like invited him to help, that she's gonna help him or something like that, and then Dante just like put his hands like between Ishmael's side in that title allergy Ego, because it has like that design where the middle part of the side is open. And I'm like, oh, wow. I don't know why, but I had a feeling or impression the Limbus Company fans are more not as decent as the Blue Archive fans. Because I feel like those like two games have a different, like Blue Archive's like a very waifu, right? But then like Limbus Company is a little more like story focused, I think. So I thought Limbus Company fans are kind of not like that, but you know, I stand corrected. It's like, oh wow, okay, okay, people. I just want to see this. 14? Okay, maybe I'll save it.
불가 위야
Wait, yeah.
막아내지 못하리.
I'd rather die than losing my individuality, says a Frenchman. So fitting. I mean,
위험 요소 제거.
even if you're like technically living as a sea monster, like if you don't have sense of yourself, you're just like breathing, not really living. Oh, is he ready? Oh no, not yet. Oh, I guess he's ready, but not the resources. We need more fire. Alrighty, we're getting you now.
사격 개시.
이제 크게 지시게. 무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
Oh, the red one is called Pat Lapis. Alrighty, thank you. I know that they have like those cool names other than like the blue one, pink one, yellow one, red one. But I don't know. Honestly, it's just like a way easier. It's so intuitive.
먼저 빠진다.
Ah, okay, out of ammo. Okay. I was like, no. Alrighty, let's go. Can you even? Okay, not that. Oh, do I kind of want it just like overclocking? I'm just curious to see that. It is important because if you read something like rest resonance, you better know what it is talking about. Okay, I see what you mean.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, like a rest resonance, red one, right? Kind of thing.
이 검은 이 명예는
이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Whee! Oh wow, demolished.
Mission accomplished.
That is really strong. Way stronger than I thought actually.
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
어디상 가꼬이. Blue Archive is a very story focused with a lot of philosophy, but it is hidden behind in its silliness of cute and funny. What I'm wondering is how much do people like care about Blue Archive story actually? Surprisingly more than I thought actually. But I mean, like on the surface, I feel like they just want like hotshot cute waifus. That's what the players want, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna it's something other than the what do you call it? Breedable or ratatouille bowl. And then gonna get something called dessert. So BRB. I had to step away during the early stream food talk. Is she still talking about the Red Bull? Oh, first of all, excuse you? How dare you walk away? From the food talk, what now? And second of all, well, we're not talking about the red food, we're talking about the mango jelly now. This is the good stuff. It's one of those like one of those stuff if you are like Asian enough or like have a lot of Asian friends, then you're bound to get one of these or at some point. Don't make me step away again. What? You don't like food talk? What? How could you? You like eating, right? How could you not like food talk? I'm like, what the? Lapis doing mukbang. Oh, I ate 2 strawberries. I'm so full. Lapis doing regular stream. Sorry guys, I need a full course meal. When did I eat 2 strawberries on mukbang? I think that was maybe like a tanghuru mukbang, like a sweet. It's not just strawberries, it's like a sugar-coated strawberries, I think. And I think like because I was eating dessert on stream, I think I had a meal. So probably that's why. Eat or die. I mean literally, right? If you don't eat, you're gonna die at some point. just I don't know. Depends. It depends like how long it's gonna take for you, but for me, it's probably not gonna be very long. The sugar coated strawberries, yeah, tanghuru. I ate strawberries and other fruits too. That's why. Yeah, it was like really sweet. It was an interesting experience. Right now, I just wanna like change up some Eagles were just for fun, or the IDs, I mean. Alrighty, let's find you done. Oh, see, Share Association. Oh, so this is the where your Faust ID belongs to? Like She Association? Yup, I see. Ah, this one's so cute. That one looks really dark. I want to see other ones just for fun, but then they all look so weak. Maybe salsa. Yum 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 yum. Vegetable. Okay, maybe her. Okay, the jellies are stuck in the cap. Try to miss. That didn't sound weird, right? The overcover is strong, but I used it so many times already. Just remember to not to use her S3 at less than 10 charges, yeah. Lantern is also good, but she lacks usefulness outside of the rupture. Okay. Else lantern can be used as a decent tank. Alrighty then. Oh, just for fun. Desai?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Do you need a key?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 내가 움직여야 하나?
Holy. Do I need to move? Corporate manager, is that good? Agar family?
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
So cute. Maybe which one's new? This one. This looks more interesting.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
그렇구먼.
드디어 내 차례냐?
주인 놈.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
일인가요?
Alright. That is like Sonya outside of the tremor here. That's okay. I think like these enemies are easy enough to fight, yeah. I just want to like see some of the eagles that I haven't been using. Alrighty, Eye of Iberia entrance. There are more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to the iron slam, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems paired with their rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Oh, it just looks cool. Like to be in a building like this and then like looking at the sea that is like thunderstorming with the lightning and all. It would be very unsafe, but then it just looks cool. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior, mostly damaged. Oh. How could the exterior not damaged, but the internal one is? First, faster the good news that the repair most likely won't take very long. Isan was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Okay, wait a second. Did I read it reverse way? Also, the control room was unlike the exterior. Mostly undamaged. Okay. Alrighty then. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is most complete. It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Holy. That is loud. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's... Yay. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor is giving away. The floor is giving way. Oh, what's going on out there? Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. Oh, I see water shattering. Shattering through the ocean surface. A sure explosive phase of force turning water into mist. Oh wow. Turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. What's coming? What is this exactly? Is that the ship? It reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's go. As Isan noted, I saw the shadow of dark figures through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Oh, knights. So it's like one night, like just dancing through the ocean. What? Oh wait, it is this fight. Wait, is it a difficult one? Oh no. Where's my best teammate? The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Split the sea, that's crazy. Then we have no choice, but we have to stop whatever's out there. Boss stays here. Boss, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse in. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It will only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle. So I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest of you reveal the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is... Oh, the last knight. Oh. So this is a type of sea monster? And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you are going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at solving it. Uh-oh. Got a wrong team for this. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. I mean, she's being so nice to you and every one of us. Like, kind of leave her alone. At least say thank you or something. I was like, oh, is it a scene to know this information, you know? Yes, like give her some sort of a scholarship and like put her in a PhD program, like, but don't interrogate. Oh yes. Hello, Sage. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to the night somehow. Holy. Oh my god, the light looks so cool. Wait, is this where... No, this is not the one Gregor's ego is based on, right? Now she's lucky to not be burnt on the spot. Oh yes, that's brutal. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Okay, maybe she is sus, but I don't know. Am I trusting her too much? This doesn't look like a bad one. Back in the day, the Spanish Inquisition had a spine. Okay. Calm down, Grandpa. Waves the crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. Design's so cool. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us. His steed splitting very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. I should have known. I should have known better than just picking the random ones. Oh, I haven't seen this for a while. Okay. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he started feeling the scent of life between his breath. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after the waves. He seeks the waves, reapproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fatums, flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. He obstructs progress and covers the lanes. That is impossible. No. Yeah, that is impermissible. This is the land. Dun, dun, dun. You're crazy. This is the ocean. The night and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Is he able to talk? Overcome the billowing roar and try to talk to the knight. The knight is just an enemy, nothing more. I mean, yes, obviously the more interesting sounding one is to talk to the knight, so. His were basically a knight that went psycho and fought the sea. Dawn, is that you? And he nearly won. And nearly won? What? How's that even possible? How do you win the sea? Like make it into the land? Who will overcome the billowing roar and then try to talk to the knight? I guess Donnie's as crazy and more tanky maybe. Case Team Magma. But he has blue on his knife. From what friends that play Arknights told me, they tried to turn him into a seaborn, but he reaches out through the sheer anger and wants to slay the ocean. Oh well, good for him, good for him. Already, I think he and Don will get along, yeah. Fear thou not, this is easily within my capabilities. Let's go down. Oh no. Wait a second. Pierced by the lens, inner Don Quixote retreats with haste. Dang it. How could this... This is so unlucky, you know? It's not my fault. To beat the ocean, you just awaken Groudon. Wait, is it like a mythical sea creature? 1 out of 8 chance. It's not too low actually. His eyes are blind by blah blah blah.
답은 보이지 않았네.
What was the story? He was I wanted to read it. Okay. Dang it, it's gone.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Her voice so cute. Alright, I probably cannot win rate this, you know? Okay, what do I need to... Hints. On. Oh, so that must be the new system. Groudon is a Pokemon. Oh, okay. He has the Ocean and Carol. Okay. Just win rate possible? Okay. You can do it. It won't go well. Okay. Dang. Hidden conditions. I'm loving the hint part. The Indomitable Knight. Okay, Clash Blue Guard. 2 haste next turn. Okay, heal, SP. Unbreakable. Okay. Rhoda. Okay, here when hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker. Once per skill. Next stack is 3. Lose 3 space for every cold stack. If this thing has a 3 stack after skill, take them. Trigger damage, speed damage, okay, important. Cold stack rolls after all effects or activity. Okay, basically you get like slower and more insane. Like every time? He's very strong then. Gain air protection, yikes. At combat start, so we wanna like finish it fast. I mean, well, I feel like... How? How? this unit has a low morale, half the amount of partition gained. Has a staggered panic, it does not gain. Okay. Low morale. Where is his morale gauge or something? The which is mumbling the test is like a student failing or falling asleep trying to take notes in class. Hey, at least I tried, okay? I'm not one of those students just like falling asleep in classes, and you know, I at least like try not to fall asleep. I didn't fall asleep, okay? I was just taking notes, okay? Did you even process anything that you read? Yeah, I mean, like, basically, attack him, you're gonna get slower. And he's gonna get stronger every time. Because he will have, like, more defense. See? When a student takes a damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage. What? That's like cheating. How do you kill it then? Then this unit is a heal back to 100% HP and SP. Engage new pattern. Once per encounter. Okay, once per encounter. Okay, so he's gonna like fully revive at least one time. Is that what it is? Okay, you need to re-kill. Okay, that's basically what it sounds like. Like, what? Well, that isn't important. What is important is that you fell asleep. I did take a note, okay? I didn't... No, because I was like trying not to fall asleep. I didn't actually fall asleep. I was just like falling asleep, but didn't fall asleep, okay? And I took notes. That's a big difference. As he doesn't freeze, so whenever he takes damage here. Well, that's what it sounded like. Standard Arknight phase 2 nonsense, okay. Ah, I see. Thanks for letting me know. Ah, that's annoying. So annoying. So you play Arknights, huh? How do you like the game? Like, this collab made me think like maybe should I wanna try? When you're attacking and you gain freeze, if you have too much, you get instant stagger. Okay. I mean, but there's like no way out, right? You gotta attack him into. You gotta attack him to beat him somehow. Okay, look at the guard skill. No, if you attack him, it's gonna get faster. When he'll 15 SP, plus 10.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Alright, let's catch a breather.
내가 남길 말이 있나?
할 말이 남았나요?
So hot.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Yeah, I'm listening.
그 말씀을 또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Talk to me freely. Is there anything else to suppress? Alrighty. Well, it looks like we're gonna just have to get on with our strongest skills. And hopefully it'll be killed quickly. Alright, that's basically what I'm getting from those like hints. It's gonna revive. So just know that it's gonna revive. Like, well, what can you do about it, you know? That I don't find anywhere. Should I not clash that one? Well, you can do something with the freeze passive, you know? Don't worry, the 3. I guess one? Oh, 3 exclamation mark. Next, stack 3, lose 1 speed for every coal stack. Okay, so I'm getting slow by getting hit. Practices, you cast 3 stacks after skill end. Take 20 golden damage and 20 SP damage. And gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Coal stack expires after all effects are activated. That arrow is like so small and kind of negligible. Sounds like a dangerous. Maybe they can like, I don't know, like outline it, make it a little bit more visible. Cold Snap expires after all effects are activated. Turn end if the okay, so if it Cold Snap expires after all effects are activated. Okay, so basically they take the damage one time and then it will be gone. And then you stack again. Turn end if this unit did not attack the last night expires. Okay, if this unit did not attack the last night expires. I see, so you can have a stack, but then like after that you can like, what do you call it? Use like a defense skill against it, and then it's not gonna get it. And it will be once per skill, okay. So sounds like you wanna alternate attacking and defending. So the strategy is to rotate your attacks while bringing him to low SP or to reduce his defense. I guess the thing is, then you have to like keep track. And then bring him to low SP was. That can be done by this one. No, not that. Make him lose a clash. It looks like it's important to win this one. Dominating. You also have 2 units that inflict sinking. Okay, I don't think I'm that advanced. Remember, it is a clashable guard, so the first unopposed will go against it. First unopposed. Not the one that's like clashing here. Wait, so you don't like... So it needs to be unopposed? Since it's one of the 7 basic status effect, it reduces the enemy SP. It's those steery looking ones I once saw the bikini. Is it?
내가 남길 말이 있나?
Alrighty, there's one.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Okay, there's another one.
개의치 않고 말씀을. 또 제압할 것이 있는가?
너는 위아래가 없군.
Okay, so these two. If Eternal needs to be unopposed, but if a faster still goes unopposed, it will clash with the guard instead. Okay, let's see. Okay, looks like this is still the best option then. No need to be unopposed, but if a faster skill goes unopposed, it will clash the guard instead. Already, thank you. Then okay, maybe leave it here. Okay, that can still win. Alrighty, how about that? Mao can power counter. I'd also say use a homer to clash with an easy skill. Why easy skill? This isn't great, okay. Honglu. Is it like this? Offset. Okay. Oh, use Honglu to clash with an easy skill. You mean instead of using this? Oh no, that's not Faust. That's not Mao. Because a Honglu goes first in Clash 2, Wind plus Thinking will lower the Dark Knight's sanity. Oh, so it's like effective right away. So like this. Making it for Ether within the soul units, the Ether skills are dominating. You mean this or this? The three on the left are easy to clash with already. Is that looking alright? Yeah, that's looking better, yeah. So Honda needs to go against one of the three on the left. Okay. But I thought I had that before. Alrighty then. I guess, yeah, I actually moved around probably. Alright then. Konglu as a very first one. And... hold on a second. Plus where he's is going and he's on the hard. He's on the hard. Okay, so Honu wins this one and then he's go crush the guard. Roses here. Alright, let's see. Only on the first attack, okay. But then I guess my question is, why not use Honglu on the car partner? Garvey down, she doesn't need to attack. Let's see. Okay, so she doesn't need to hit, so he doesn't get freeze. Because you need to be dominating early, otherwise he will gain SP and snowball by winning more and more. I see, I see. Okay, so just like win the first one, and then make sure you win the defense. But I feel like I need to move that power clash somewhere. Six and 7 sinners. Okay, I guess that's fine. Favor. Basically, finding winning early makes everything so it's easier. Alrighty then.
갑니다.
Alrighty.
목이 피었잖아.
Okay, so this is the sinner's order.
여기가 엽속이군.
Whoa.
전탄 격발.
Ah, no.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
Okay, still got the status. Let's see. Hive Mind. Measuring Calamity. Oh, resistances to change to a normal. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Speed +2. Offense level, clutch power up. Okay. Sequencing is almost everything in Limbus. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Interesting. Alrighty, 1 coal stacks for everyone.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Okay, not done. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's see. So there are limbs. They're also mostly same. Yeah, because on didn't attack. Okay, I could see that. Okay, now it's getting too slow. Should I just keep on doing this for her? Favored. Oh, how is that favored? Because he's slower. Definitely needs to clash with the big Ailey. Favor, I think that's a good one. Oh wait, doesn't look so good. You can clash with floor unit if they are the original main target of a skill. Okay, okay. I see. Oh, then. Can clash with one of skills? Okay. Hold on a second then. Start with that. Okay, we got that one. Oh no. Neutral? Okay. And that's the AoE skill. Favorite, okay. Nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, but the AoE? No, not even anything. Interesting. Favorite then. Since if it is a problem, I just say there's no need to clash with the guard now, since the person plus will already go against it. Okay. Well then. And then his. Done or ish. Favored. Looks like that was gonna be done. No, ish. Hello, Alexander. Some chicken, rice, and broccoli. Is that what you had? Not breathable? I had a Red Bull instead. Hello, no. You never heard of that? You never heard of the Ratatouille bowl? Defense with Ish. Yeah, she's not winning, so. Oh, not that. How does this look? Are supposed to be Dawn. Dawn will be attacking this. Hong was neutral, so no. Not on the skill, on the defense. Anything but AoE, okay. Okay. This is the only neutral that I'm feeling a little unsure about. Oh, yes, there's another one, okay. Stalin. Alright, hopefully by the time everyone done, when it reaches dawn, it will be... The night will have lost a lot, so dawn will be fine. Hopefully. Alrighty then, let's go.
갑니다.
I kind of like this like knife versus knife action.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Alright. Cool. I was like, that was good, but then, oh no. Good job. No. That wasn't so pretty. You could think this thing's so pretty, but I'm already almost playing used. Do a cooking stream, no cooking stream. If I'm like living in a much better place, then maybe. The sinners recklessly assault upon the night begins to slow. Oh yay. Cold, cold loneliness rises below, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hams, giving us no time to answer the question. Okay, someone has to stand their guard next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge at the night. Oh. Let's see next. Petrified sinners, charge at the night. I feel like it's probably charge at the night because the more time we're gonna take, the night's gonna get stronger. So just like, just don't like stand around. I think you need to attack, or this is where that night effect will break once we, go on. We're gonna run for it. Which one is it? Wow, flashbacks. No. Okay, I think it's charging. Go with the first intuition. Stand your ground next to the fish. What? Yeah, what's standing the ground gonna do? The knight's lance charge breaks through the gale like an unstoppable wave. Loneliness could not be shared. Uh-oh, nothing happened. Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Uh-oh.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Frozen immovable, yikes. Okay. Panic already. That's not going too bad. Okay, I think we can stagger. Lapis is not surviving the first rim-sized brace. No. Okay, but I'm surviving this one, I think. I think we're not too far from getting him. Alright. Okay, favored. Dominating. Favored. And dominating. Alrighty, that is looking pretty good. You could stagger rush? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But then he has only one bar, so I don't know how you rush it. You know, you just have one chance. Look at all the snowflakes. It brings back some rough memories. No. I guess you see that a lot in the Arknights, huh? You are not stagger rushing by clashing with everything. How do you stagger rush then? Just power? And damage? Do you like go everything in the first round? Is that stagger rushing? By dealing enough damage to stagger before the clash. Wait, how do you deal damage before clash? Isn't clash the only way you can... 274. Isn't clash the only way you can damage them? So basically, like, put the higher skills in front. Well, you'll have to clash with a power card, that's all. This one? Let's clash with a card. Put everything on the card. I see, so it'll be... Hold on a second. And then everything will be unopposed. Wait, okay. You don't want to trigger the nice second phase right now. Oh. Well, is it gonna cause like 300 damage? I guess it could. So I'll take only with a few units, okay. Then I guess these are... Okay, so I have a... Y'all taking with 1, 2, 3 units. Would that be enough? Yeah, should be enough to trigger at least. Doesn't what you think the damage should be. I say attack with Dawn rather than Hongyu. Alright then. Is 3 too many? Lost 2. So that's like weaker, but like the card will reduce fast damage. I see. Yeah, that's right. Okay, then okay, fast and Ish and Dawn attacks. That should, yeah, they wouldn't be like 300, but should push enough to go under here. Okay. Alrighty then. And then let's go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어 바로.
Oh wow.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Phase 3 coming.
총알까봐 떠올려.
Oh, second phase coming now.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Should have just gone with. Well, that looks like you should have just gone with one actually. Okay. What is this now? The Arthright. What? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Not Arthright. Acceptable loss. Okay, they're rupture units. Alrighty. Let's see. Phase 3, when getting rupture, triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from the target with a 10 plus speed of an attack. Okay. Just attack and damage become rupture. Okay. Basically bad for the rupture. That's right, so one of the reasons Faust is considered OP, but it is an useless outside of church. Ha ha ha. Okay, Titan targets with frozen. Yikes. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. When attacking targets with frozen, gain 2. Okay. Basically bad on this. Frozen. 5% with a cold. Sinking. Okay. Gain 2 haste. Alright, lose SP. Sanity. Sanity 0. Where's the thing? The research stuff. Over, look up our life. Okay, next one. Like all of the reasons why bosses even considered broken. Oh wait, I was going to recall. Okay. Expired after all the effector activity. Alright, sounds like maybe that might be a while. If this use you did not attack the last night expires. Alrighty. Okay, so these.
나는 위아래가 없군.
So maybe so don't attack so that
나는 위아래가 없군.
it doesn't get frozen. Ah. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Unclashable. Interesting. Do 5,000 damage for the enemy with the cold. Okay, so Clash is something that doesn't have cold. 5 sinking, count offense level up. Cold cooldown damage. Target has a frozen heal at 20 SP. Basically choose a unit to clash with the knight and guard with the other. Okay. I guess. Oh, that was 15. Looks like it should be Hongnu. No, not even. Because it's like the original target, you cannot clash still. Oh, defense with everyone. Alrighty then. Better not to deal with the crazy man. Alrighty then. Alright, I guess let's see.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세.
Everybody frozen now? The knights rise upon the violently whining steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulate on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his limbs. His legs. We have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe the situation more carefully. I mean, my instinct to like stop him. But if he's doing something else, should we watch him and assist him? Maybe he's going for something else, isn't it? I feel like he's observing something. I don't know why. But intuition. Because you don't get frozen if you don't attack. A high-pitched and powerful cry resonates. The knight's steed is sending out a warning for something. Warning? Oh, knight gets hissed. Oh no. Sounds like that was a wrong answer. Okay. Okay, should have slowed it
皆さん
down.
しっかりしてください。
Already, everybody's back at least. Hmm. Dawn is almost gone. Is this necessary? Wait a second. Neutral. On a pose, that's right. Which one is this? Dawn? Dominating? Alrighty, how does that look? Not available to use false ego to clash with the guard. Alrighty. Salt. Peace. Ish. And Fosh, already. Alrighty, I think we're surviving. Let's go.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Maybe depending on the honor pose, well, you can also try to kill the knight before he freezes you. At least we're trying to killing knight. It's not looking so well so far.
40. 먹칠.
Hoish. It is looking great. Don't will actually heal from the attack
敵が
already.
来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
Oh wow, everybody got 2. Okay. So everybody's gonna freeze with one more attack, except Dawn maybe. Travis said don't get attacked, but nobody else. Then maybe neutral. Don't forget that you can use dodge already. Does this make sense? First one. Dawn on the 3rd. Because that's the strong one? Because it's the only one that do not go against a dodge. And everything else can be dodged. Or can't be dodged, right? Heartbreaker lens, let's see. There's a really fun for every 2 enemies with cold already. Already done. I mean, the thing is, the second and the third ones are the same. Alright then, let's go for it.
받아볼 텐가.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
That Rosinante, I haven't seen their one for a while. Nine huge damages. Holy. Don't die.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
So I guess those are the honor posts.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Still got frozen. I guess that was the attack. Yeah, but you already targeted the other one with the dodge. Okay. Alrighty then. No saver bar, what? Oh, your eyes sphincter deceived you. Okay. Well then. Hello, Arbitragina. Priority very high. We were going defense against that one. Is that everyone? Want to learn a cool trick I can try? Oh, this was a fight that a season 1 team could win rate. Really? What is it on Clashable? This one? With Dawn? This game is a nice AoE unclashable. That's what it is, isn't it? It says on a post. You should feel the check. Yup. We're done. It's like, oh, unlucky. If so, then you you cannot clutch your daily. That's what it was. Unclashable, yeah. Okay. It's gotta be a way. I think that's what I think we're doing. Let's see, anybody? Nobody else frozen. Okay. Try to save your big skill for next turn. Okay. But I mean, the first one is gonna be thrown out anyways, right? They're gonna like push it through. So I can save this one at least then. And these two. So this will be all defense. Dominating. And I guess power counter. Oh, what do you think? Don't worry, the game. Just try and change your classes properly, and then you should be able to brute force your way through this. And oh yeah, he loses his protection. A negative 45 sanity will reduce sanity by clashing with a power card and winning clashes. Well, that was my that was a strategy I started with but right now I don't have those, right? So next turn he will be minus 45, will gain less protection. Oh yeah, he is pretty close, huh? Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, if he's color guard now, you're yeah. What a cool tree is Homel's top skill. This one? But Slatina depends on the bottom, okay? Like this. Is it gonna push out both of them? Both of the weak skills? discard tag. Slot defense at bottom, meaning he cannot discard the bottom skill. Oh, but don't we want him to discard that one? So who's the skill uses to discard mechanic? Alrighty, let's see how that goes. And defense cannot be discarded. Alrighty then. We don't cause he has 3 insight. Bigger number better, okay? Since this is at insight 3, he will be still get the insight 3, okay. Which is his max for now, yeah? Alrighty then. Poor hits, but let's go for it. 3, 2, 1.
불가 위야. 막아내지
여기
못하리.
흡속이군.
Inside is a rank up key, so the last discarded skill. Let's see. So it won't be back to like 1. Let's see. Wait. It sounds like you gotta watch out for that one. Poor homie. No.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Oh, it's Gregor, not Heath. Funny says this guy was even more terrifying in Arknights. That sounds like it. Sounds like he has a reputation in Arknights. The knight rise up on the is it like the final boss? The knight rise up on the violently whining steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We once succeeded this race. Saw him please in for a second. Iron Director. Okay, I think we had the reddish. Okay, I have to stop the knight's charge. Okay, we tried this earlier and then like it was giving him more haste, so I think we don't want this, so stop the knight. Who can put a stop? I guess Salt has the most HP. Oh, but wait, he's a kind of lower in the SP. I guess ish. He's infamous for being one of the possible final bosses in the 3rd rock or like mod. So close. Let's go. Come on, let's pass this one. Alrighty, finally. Alrighty, the Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on the momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Skill becomes clashable. Let's go.
시킬 사람이 없어서.
Finally. Then Shadow falls under the Lone Knight. The sorrows of the teeming flesh sliding against the flesh can be heard from the beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Wheel. Great Wheel? Interesting. Another Arknight? Good side boss. The knight leaps off the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The wave crests high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he lives once again, the crusting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. Oh, I mean, if you're not belonging to the city, why are you doing? Why are you even here, huh? The tentacles are grabbing the knight. What are you? Chad, what is you with the tentacles? Why do you like them so much? I'm like that they're like so whack. The hive mind. You all love tentacles. You all love tentacles. He stands tall against the great wheel. His head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Tentacles like tasty freak calamari. I haven't really seen like calamari legs. I think when I eat calamari, it's most the body parts. There's like the circle things. But okay, I do. Even in things like a squid, maybe octopus legs are good, but even things like squid, I like the body parts more than the tentacle parts. Okay, how do I? Oh, I need to pick one more. Okay. High pressure and powerful car resonate. The night state is sending out a warning for something. Choose character to perform the check with. Well, we have a very high, but at 8 sanity, high with a 25 sanity. I think I shall handle this one. The rational choice would be to allow me to handle this. Boss usually knows, yeah? As if it's not everything already, so very high actually matters. Already then. Whew, passed. This felt scary. In the middle. Snare Fox brings the night charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Let's go. You never tasted actual tentacles? What? And then you are talking? Yes. Click on the units to calculate. Oh. He was always a challenge, so waves and okay. Struggle passive deactivated. Alright, is that a good thing for us? Sounds like a bad thing for us, isn't it? Check how many coins you need to roll. Okay, well then. The last night gains a nice corpus.
거미 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Okay, well, if Knight plays a corpus instead of struggling, I guess that sounds better. She had to win in 1 in 3 coins. Okay. Do you know what struggle does? Me neither. Yay. High five. Already Hispanic, hive mind. Looking great. Oh, his struggle's gone. What is the imagery? Calamity. I almost read it as a calamity. Wait, is that actual calamity? Calamari, that's right. Take 80 plus damage already. Looking good. Alright, so this is where we go strong, huh? Damage. Like that. Just on the... Kinda looking like that would make sense, isn't it? YOLO! Ho ho ho! No win rate clash. He isn't staggered. Yeah, he's not staggerable, but I think he will die. I think he will die. Is it even more powerful? I think this was similar to what we did earlier, so I think that should be fine. You know, like killing it even before clashing it.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Frozen. It's like either we win
전력으로 승리했다.
or we die. We win or we froze.
정탄격발.
We win or we freeze. Boom, but we win. Oh, yay. Okay, that felt tricky, but I guess it wasn't like too bad. GG, thank you. Told ya, thanks. My, that felt long. That was a long fight, yeah, you told me. Alrighty, with that, I think I need a little extended water break, BRB. Okay, well, when did I start flushing? What? Alright, that was a definitely exciting skill to learn to like clash even without well, no, killing the enemy even without clashing. That was a actually like really exciting skill to learn. So I hope I can remember that. Then I guess another thing is like remembering the wholeness like skill about like discarding about his status. What was the name again? Inside or something? I'm a bit surprised that they went with the Tide Knight to the boss instead of end figure. Was it the boss fight? I feel like we're kind of not at the end, so maybe that was not the boss. But I think the Tide Knight like fits the theme at least. Clashing forward. Alrighty, that was cool. Also works with staggering. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I feel much more. I feel much stronger now. It's called Staggering Rush even in Ruina. This card inside is a cool mechanic, but we haven't gotten any ID for it for a long time. Only because of this card tech can be pretty powerful. I see. Yeah, this card inside. Okay, that's what it's called. Alrighty, thank you guys. Okay, still at the Eyes of Iberia entrance. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. Oh my. Each, are you okay? What? We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Oh no, everyone, no. Oh, this just looks awful. No BS, I can last the lighthouse, not so much. Everybody's looking like they're gonna die right away. What difference does that make? Sirs were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is a more like a force of a nature than human. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes spear and begins charging at us again. I thought we killed it, no? It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? Then when through the mist a black space begins to envelop my vision once again. What's this? It's just like... Oh. And from the dark, the light shines again. That light we've seen before. I reached out towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled with the brim with. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their college fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya saw sits far from all of the glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. Didn't they say Amiya? Amiya's a guy? One in Amiya's thoughts. Okay. The knight is the guy, not Amiya, please. Hot man detected. Is it Amiya's husband? The man looks more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of the scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Oh, is it the Gregor's ego? Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Kenshi, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin the energy from his swords as her own. Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can't handle their own untarnished glory. Gregor says story. Oh. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is. Yes, there's just one. What do you mean bygone glory? Gregor still got it, you know, that uncle still can be hot, you know? Have you ever heard of a hot oji-san? Sexy uncle or something? That day, okay, that words don't go together. Amiya is a guy. I mean, fanboy Amiya would be interesting. I don't know. What do you think, Arknight fans? Oh, his name is Molinar, Uncle Molinar. I'll trust you, Gregor. You still got it. Don't let this young, what do you call it, Gingers say it to you. You still got it. You can do this. Use this eagle to hew into the night's charge. Split the waves. Ah, dead eyes. Use the light to split the waves. Huh. I hear you, Matravot. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 뿐.
Whee! See, he still got it. The incandescent, the incandescent golden blaze of light surge force, cleaving through the nights of the sea, through the darkness of the sea. The night withstands and parries each of those. The night withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction, as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. What a scene! That'd be a great scene to watch. So provoking fanboy conversation. Are we getting to that now? I'd like to, because it would make a lot of people mad. Yikes. Oh, and he's an angel. Okay, well, if you say that. Fanboy Amiya and a rabbit. Bunny boys. Ah. Fam. No, but like the look doesn't change, right? Because he's a fanboy. It's just that he's a guy. Well then, you know, I wouldn't notice, so maybe that's fine. Yeah. I mean, do you like that? I guess why not? Yay. Support. Something. He actually is a rabbit, and bunny ears will look like hair. Pretty much, okay. Fanboys are base. It's one of these things that only guys can do, right? You need to be a guy to dress up like a girl, and you need to be a guy to be a fanboy, so yeah. Faust smiled already. She's happy to hear that. Okay, she agrees. Faust knows. Fanboys are good. What am I? Okay. Okay. I would just wanna forget what just happened. Okay, Mayors has completed the repairs. But who can be a fanboy? I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like Amiya is not a good candidate for fanboy. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like it's more of a that one from the council or something. Irene. I feel like Irene can be a better fanboy than Amiya. I don't know why. Maybe it's the dress. Oh, the light returns to its house once more. Silence. Mary's saying something. Like Auntie said, the mayor was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Is she gonna say, "Suckers, I'm a betrayer too. I'm a seaborn too. I don't know why you're trusting me, huh? Everybody said I was a sus, but then you didn't listen. Ha ha ha." Alrighty. Vessel is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. A moor somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of a distance away from the village coast. Alrighty then. So it's within a reach basically. Good. Sinclair and Honolulu are good candidates for fanboys, and I think Isan can pull it off too. Yes, but then where's the fun? I feel like I think people really like the Bride Gregor. I think that's the best candidate for fanboy. But I mean, to be a fanboy in an anime or a game, you need to be looking like an actual girl, isn't it? So basically, you need to pick a girl and then imagine they're fanboy instead of girls. Isn't that how it works? Aren't gets bullied for having a big forehead. I've noticed that. I've definitely noticed it in the last stream. And yeah, that was fun. I guess people like Irene. You need to be able to trap people by... Are we talking about... like Astolfo? Who's that? Are we talking about fanboy or the Beria? Are we talking about Lighthouse or fanboys? My god, can't believe these two are getting mixed up. Alrighty. Fanboys over Iberia. Get your... what do you call it? Get your priorities right. A fanboy from this space series, I see. Astolfo. His name sounds familiar. Why is that? Is it that famous? Oh, I feel like I've seen him before. Oh yes. Okay. I think with that we had enough fanboy conversation already. Confirmed. I radio Dr. Cosseed immediately. Phew. That's all well and good, but what about the monster? Yeah, what if he charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a problem. Why is she so happy? Don't get that way. Don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. What is she trying to get close to? The knights and stuff? But before we could stop her, Don Quixote already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. To the knight? She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. I mean, he does look pretty cool. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Phew. Can't believe this is a Seaborn. That's crazy. Looking this cool, you know? Oh. Rocinante. He knows Rocinante? What? Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, really, actually? Oh, just quite a coincidence then. My novel steed is also named Roshinante. Oh, it's about the shoes. Oh, he's actually talking. One who is not a common red, they are. A steed, you say? Forces associated most fine indeed. It has stirred me well over the countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire the noble knight wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Oh? Ishmael? Is he talking about Ishmael? Or is there someone else that's from Arknight? It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important yet. We die obstruction. We are unable to do so. So she's trying to... Okay, so Knight basically wants to like split the waves, not at the lighthouse actually. Okay, so Dawn is like convincing the Knight to like go away because we're not waves. Ishamla is the god of the seaboard. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. So waiting for our Dawn to top herself with a melted cheese. What? Melted cheese where? Pretty melted cheese sounds so good. There, they make the food good, like 10 times better all the time. Ah, pretty. Wilt thou return to whence you came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave. So did the knight was this knight actually a knight? Like he was a human before and it turned into a seaborn? She takes over Scotty in a parallel timeline and destroys the world. Fun times. Oh yeah, Arknight sounds in really happy place, yay. Holy. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I don't think the steed is actually called Rocinante. I think maybe he was just like copying the name. Because he doesn't know the words very well, I guess. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking into the far distance. Already. Wow, we survived. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Is that a good sign or not? Because their hope is still very... Like they still cannot like tell left from right. Like they cannot tell like the lighthouse from the sea. So even if they have purpose, it still sounds pretty dangerous. Oh, he's from Casimari, so where Myanmar is Myanmar. Well, nah. He's from. That's why he's one of my girls equal. Okay, the names are so hard, I see. Okay, such powerful seaborns who lurk at sea. It's a dangerous place. We are all covered by the blood even before going into the sea. Are you alright, donkey? You should be thankful that you somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forth without thinking it through? Mine apologies. Hippie. Well, don't get to return the night with the The bizarre conversation. Anya raised her voice happily as though she just received the good news. I mean, can't you like give a little bit of a credit to Dawn because like she actually like, resolved the problem? You know, like I did a little finish dot there, like a period. What, Dr. Carl said? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masters. Oh, they already done cleaning off the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. What, really? This is not a trap? But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctors are an excellent strategist. So that's you, I guess, Arknight players. And based on what Dr. Causey told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Geniuses. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. Return to the left and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. Oh really? Why? Well, I guess we still want the lighthouse to be intact. It might be useful. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masters. You're going to refuse again if we offer to help, aren't you? Yes. Alrighty then, chop chop. Then I will see you after we retrieve the vessel masters. I will let the doctor know what happened here. Okay, wait, all in all. Alrighty, are we about to meet the John Arknights?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alrighty then. Ooh, is that the doctor up there? Looks like there's a Dr. Causey, and maybe this is the doctor. Let's go. Alrighty, easy ones. And is that a hard one? Alrighty, I'm going with the best units now. Alrighty. Get each support. Reindeer? Haven't seen that for a while. Pequod? Guess not. Kind of fits the same, isn't it? Do we want the captain? Just noticed Scotty's belly button is out. I haven't even like thought to look at the direction. My. Okay, homeless vest unit. Time to bring the couple back. There you go. And then I'm kind of liking his vibe, so maybe he can stay for now.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
She's going to bait. Already. Ring song. Red eyes. Magical girl is back. And I guess BO is still the best unit. Or is he better? Have you tried using some remnant? I have before, I guess. It's a bit better, depends on what you see. Gala Otis. Is she good? Doesn't really sound like it. I guess I'll stay with the Molar Fixer for now. Alright then.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Barbarous citizens and general nutrition? Let me see. She can be surprisingly tanky, huh? Okay, well, let's try her out.
나를 불렀나?
I mean, I'm probably not gonna use her anyways.
응, 금방 가지.
And let's see.
소재가 준비됐어?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Okay, that's 7.
일인가요?
맡겨두시게.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리. 나를 불렀나?
Sinclair is always a safe pick. Is it better than other other ones here? Barbotis is very good, but main interest is bleed. Even if she is not a dedicated bleed, maintain the attack, beat up a bleed, peel up the face can go a long way. Okay. He's better than Zoe Gregor. Okay. That's good. Better than Captain Yishin. Oh. Oh, but then they have the, bonus. Should I change Captain Yish? Zoe-ish. But where's the 40%? Captain is great. Lose energy if you kill. Okay, oh that's the one. I'm looking for a Zoe with 40%. Okay, I guess we're going with Captain. That's fine.
화점에 두지.
Wait a second. Clear solution. Okay, these 4.
의로움을 세우기 위해
고래를 향.
응, 금방 가지.
And okay.
일인가요?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
소재가 준비됐어? 지휘를
So we
받는
want
건
these
오래.
two?
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Or do I just want Ting Tang? And then
소재가 준비됐어?
Ring Song?
맡겨두시게.
자,
화점에 두지.
And then this?
나를 불렀나?
What do you think? It's not a hard fight anyways? Alrighty then. Yeah, because I don't have like a Teen Tang gang at the high level, so I think using what I can.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Like that knight really scared me, so I'm like, pick my team correctly. He's very good already, that's good. What do you think is the easiest status to play? I don't know, when the enemy's weak. You don't know me yet, huh? Oh, that's when you're so very good already, thank you. It's such a cool ship. This is the doctor, a researcher at Rose Island. Oh, he's here. Nice to meet ya. Oh. Oh, so this is the doctor. Oh. You know, I definitely like the suit and like the helmets and everything. I really like the design and overall. After everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Ross Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. He looks more like a biker, I guess. I was thinking they were going to be something like Isang Foss or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was very similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. Okay, so that kind of doctor. You know, maybe this is the doctor of the future, very tech-focused. The clock just ticked. Okay. Oh, I guess like he didn't hear "nice to meet you" from me then. Okay, alrighty then. The meeting of the amnesiacs. Oh, he's an amnesia too? Oh yay, we can be the besties. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking just now was "nice to meet you." Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya actually. We would be in a real pickle without her, so because what you told me earlier, I'm like kind of starting to see her as a fanboy, guys. Come on. No. Negative aura, Miss Aura Farmer. I see. Yeah, he definitely has that like dark aura. Never changed, Dante. Which design do you like more? It's a bit embarrassing to repeat them myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Major, but I can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We will take over the translation. Oh, okay. So to know, it isn't correct to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marshall puts it sounds worse. I'm a Limbus girl, so Dante is better design. I mean, this might not be a fair vote, but let's just kind of go for it for fun. Who has better design? If I can spell, there you go. Dante or Doctor. Just for fun. I mean, this is a Limbus Company stream after all, so don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. That's where we need to go, right? While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they are trying to evade us. as in they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably the sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kinds. Makes sense. Yeah, if you see her, I kind of feel like she's have a similar look to that other fanboy. What was it, like Asodolfo or someone? Maybe it's the bang, I don't know. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Consid and the other operators will remain on the standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by the sea turtles before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. So Dante, like, no. Unlike Dante, Doctor can actually talk and then it makes him looking super smart. That's very nice. Alrighty, thanks for wrapping Arknights. Thanks for wrapping Arknights, Sage. Doctor is smaller than Cosset? Really? Oh yeah. Well, maybe it's the years. Poor Irene, she's just a short Spanish girl with a big forehead. I don't know if you are helping her or, you know. Hello Alice, welcome. We're about to go into the deck. Or is it called control room or something? I have tried several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close up all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you are not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on Quadra look... Wow, they're actually building plans. There's the sounding so professional, what? So Arknights has been going way longer than Arknights, and Dante hasn't had much time to develop as a doctor, I see. But the doctor seems to be better strategist, especially pre-amnesia doctor. Also, they already have seen the pre-amnesia doctor. We're yet to see like what pre-amnesia Dante will actually be like. That'd be so exciting to see. Looks like the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Well, that sounds like a good thing. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about. If I'm being honest. Well, you know what? It's a good leadership to be able to know everyone else's capabilities and able to delegate. You know, that's very, very important. Yes. Really, I saw you commending the seniors earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Thank you. Indeed, seems quite adept at making on the spot strategic comments and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Yeah, this is not my home ground. I don't know where we are. Agree. The particular aspects of strategizing is not one of the major Dante's obligations. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's not my job, but I have been doing it like every single time. What? And even if there is I want some extra paper, that thank you. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, It may be too early to do so. Is that so? Yeah. Oh, pre-amnesia doctor was a big shot. Oh, no spoilers, guys. Maybe I want to play it at some point. No spoilers. This is a sort of forces affected. Limbus is a turn-based RPG and Arknights tower defense. Okay, interesting. It is Elyxica. That is what Foss has judged. Is that so? Yeah. You heard me, bitch. Why does it feel like they're fighting? What are they on about? What are they on about? Also a task by myself. I don't know. I have no idea. So clueless to real. Having finished her conversation with the doctor over the plan, Altus returned wearing a grim look. Huh. Is there something wrong with the plan? Nope. There wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. So she's not happy about it because she's not number one? Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep the communicator close to you. I will. Okay. Mayor kind of starting to look sus, like why she wanna stay here? She's not. What does she wanna do? Like, what does she wanna do now? Like, is she gonna go to that place to still get the food, or is she here to just help us, or is she part of the Seaborn, so that's why she's by the sea? Or if she's not here, is she gonna return to the village, or what's she gonna do? Hey, if Gram's... Oh... Is she like an actual... like a bloodline granddaughter of that... of the Seaborn monster? Did she have the kid when he was a human? Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. Maybe she wants the Gram back. Like, maybe she wants them to be... Maybe she wants the villagers and the Gram to be back to human. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, or if the negotiations break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. The smile. She cannot be bad guy. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence. We follow the Rose Island team into the breach. Looks so cool. I like this kind of stuff. Automizing on Arknight stream might be a good way to experience the story. Something about the gameplay and gacha didn't click with me. I think that's what I hear a lot about the... Yeah. I guess that makes sense, because you are not playing. Seems pretty cool though. I admit it can come off as a pretentious and sometimes cruelly unfair. Oh, interesting. The story. I see. Maybe like the overly pretentious and overly sad. To provoke your emotions. 2 Arknight accounts. Whoa. Why do you have 2 though? 6-star duo. What now? Oh, Bass Unistar dude in the first one, then the and did you have a better luck in the second one? Oh, I didn't know there were a lot of dudes in Dark Knights. Okay, Bass and Losses Bridge interior. Okay, this is called Bridge. Okay, the bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius flanked by the hooded followers of Ain Sea Terrace, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate the kindness, wherefore that this does seek to harm us. Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we have sought to harm you, then how would you explain the one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Morto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Liars. Liars. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, huh? And you want us to believe that? Our wishes has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the sea to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. May we know you are just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind? Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Which is a monster? Yeah? Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end. And you will come to understand us. So creepy, be part of the sea. What? Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Doctor looking pretty cool and knows what he's doing. Unlike Dante. I mean, Dante looks cool too, but Dante's pretty lost. So that's good for Doctor. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seems to have finished their preparation as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Alrighty, incoming. Get ready, everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rose Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. We are not power defense game. All I can do is put my face into sinners and push them onward. Let's go. It's kind of like feels like a Pokemon. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Okay, get ready to die, you sinners. I'll bring back you later. Okay, that's our style. Let's wipe them out. They changed their servers earlier this year, so accounts not linked to their new binding system have a tendency to get lost. That really sucks. Yay. Alright, it looks like this is an easy fight. So do you also have 2 accounts? Swift Cultist. Steadfast Cultist, sorry. I hate cults.
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 불에 집중해.
You had a time to open your mouth. Focus on the wheels. My. Okay, this thing again. Okay. So go point out.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Arknights calculated and strategic. Limbus Company win rate. Trust me. Yes. I like that. Thank you. Just don't forget to give some lances to each already. I'll try that.
저놈을 추적해. 어머, 놀랐어?
Pretty, looking pretty good. I don't have two accounts, but I had the same account since 2022. Nice. Very well managed. Experienced doctor. They laughter. But I still no sign. Okay. Party things looking pretty good. Each can maybe get this. And who was that? Thinking. Alright, is that everything? Are we outnumbered? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? It's not clashable? Tintin has a very good unconditional rolls, but has very slow speed. Okay, little orchestra forgot. Okay, looking okay.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Get it, ish. Go. Oh,
이제야 완성되었나?
oh, it didn't get finished. What?
거기까지. 어이구. 그 정도인가?
Ooh, yeah. She didn't finish the her command attack is so she doesn't lose SP already. Alrighty. That's good. Okay, now. Okay, maybe she can get that one. Okay, so that one's missing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are just too many of them. Wait a second. No, there are 7, yeah? And we are 7. Okay. Okay, Team 10. Oh, sounds struggling. Okay. Uh-huh. There you go. Guess she can get this. Winners makes the brain moldy, relay players when they have to play it again. Come on guys, I was just like use like one time, okay? And then like because they're easier enemies, why what's the okay, and then you're like
거기구나.
It's like you guys are like a mother-in-law or something, and like you should do it this way and this way and this way. There's better technologies these days. Excuse me, Miss what do you call it? Boomer. Excuse you, boomers. There are technologies that make things
이
easier.
거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
뭐해.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Alrighty. Where's Ish? Alrighty, that seems low enough.
거기구나.
I forgot to check this. Was it there? I think it wasn't open yet.
아직 자라. 이미 도달했다.
Easier did not mean better. Well, but isn't it like faster in this case? And I don't want play a game for buttons to do all the work for me. Kind of did this purpose. Yeah, I know, but when you're streaming, you know, there's those plenty of things going on.
필살의 집념이
There you go.
담겨 있지.
Keeping Ish happy by killing people. No, not killing people. Killing monsters, yeah.
완성되었나?
Alright guys, like streaming and playing the games at the same time is different than just playing games, okay? That's my excuse, eh? Let's see. Ish. Can... Oh, that's the only one? Okay. Where are they all gone? Interesting. Alright, King Pen. That's 4. Okay. Can I do something on this? No, there are 4 other 4s, okay, anyway, so... Alright, should I... These are the clashings, but boss can clash. Let's see. Oh, please. Not anymore. There you go. And Ish, go here. Alright, that looking good. If speed same or lower than enemy cannot redirect them, redirect skill if the speed greater than enemy can redirect, yeah. Should work but you don't get the kill, I mean, but now she should, yeah. Let's see.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
You know, but I wouldn't mind if you go a little cray-cray. It'd be interesting to see it, and I think we'll get through anyway, so...
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Let's go.
아직
Whoa. What's on the floor? Oh, it looks really yucky. Is this like the water from the seaboard? I hate that kind of stuff. Alrighty, I don't even know if it matters to attack that one, but... okay, let's see. Quick skill. Okay, there you go. 48. Alrighty then. Corpses, no.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이미 도달했어.
어머, 놀랐어?
선원들,
Oi.
나를 보호해라.
Oh, 1 HP, wow.
목을 콱
How about you can
물어버리자고.
win with that?
그거 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Oh, there are more, okay. Alrighty, are you gonna be tricky? Let's see. I think we fought him before and it wasn't too hard, yeah? If your two of your surviving allies consumes 10 SP on self to someone's Chelsea runner. Reach the battlefield. Okay. 2 or fewer. Okay. Turn if a natural band exists in the stage, apply 2 water power. Okay. Netherseed brand. You knew it, you knew why. Sit territory affects the 10 defensive sinners. 5 front war sinners. Okay, affects all sinners. Okay. Netherseed brand. Sinners on top of a Netherseed brand at the turn end take fixed damage equal to 5% HP and gains 3 nervous impairment. Greatly increases the nervous impairment stack C tears on top of the Netherseed brand inflicts against the sinners. Netherseed brand that influence expands toward the sinner territory. So basically we don't want to get the Netherseed branch. Okay. And how do we do that? Doesn't really say how to stop it. Okay, so we want to not kill them. We want to kill him first. No need to read everything out loud. Reading in your mind is fine if it's too texting on your voice. Thank you. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes it's too quiet. I guess though a lot of other streamers talk less than me. Oh god, not the Netherseed bread. No. In the boxes, this is the reason why you hit the device. I see. I see. Okay, that's the one. Okay, thank you. Alright, so make sure that doesn't come out, first of all. Alrighty, so leave at least like 3 allies. So kind of like kill him first, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's see, 4. Okay. On a plus because of defense? No. Final 5 plus 1 for every 6 sinking on target. 60 combat start, 50 shield. Whoa. As remaining shield gain 2. What do you call it? Okay. Alright, it looks like we really need to get him first. Is this right? Okay, maybe 3 on him. And the rest on the recruit units. It kind of sucks if you have to clash a couple of times to find out what the skills do, whereas in library, every move and passive was there. Then again, I guess it makes sense to a lower perspective. I see. Okay. So just these 3 on him. Guess we don't want to attack that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, how's that? Hello, Carmen. So sinners are facing the unknown, so they need to interact before getting home. It's where the library was basically magic. That sounds interesting.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
This is so ass. Why? Just FYI, I have not finished Contra 7, okay? Just FYI.
단테님 봤어요?
No.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Alright. Wasn't too bad, right? Okay. Oh, so way to staggering. Okay. A long way to go. No damage. Okay. Grandpa had a big shield last turn already, so he should be fine now. We can still fight him. Or should I usually suggest like a weaker skill because it's not gonna work on him? Too, so everyone can attack him. Okay. Maybe except the scroller ones, maybe I can send them elsewhere. I guess that doesn't matter actually because they'll be on a post. Yeah, wing clash and on opposed attacks. Who's clashing the shield? Gregor. I guess Gregor doesn't need to go for the shield either. Alrighty, how does it look? Interesting strategy. Is it interesting good? His fault when his allies are alive, kill his allies first, Lapis. But I thought he... Wait a second. You won't kill him in one turn, but he will defensively definitely feel it already. But... If there are 2 or fewer surviving allies, then he's gonna summon 2 shield cells. Units to the battlefield. Okay, so that only applies to calling shield cell runners, cell shield runner. Turn ends if a nether sea. Okay, so the nether sea brand doesn't relate to having fewer than 2 survivors, huh? Okay, so nether sea brand has nothing to do with having 2 or less survivors, I see. She sells seashells by the seashore, what now? Alrighty, I think because he's gonna like call more allies, I think it doesn't make sense to kill his allies first. So I think it's better to like attack him and then kill the enemies. Kill his allies. Unless there's some other hints that I'm not noticing. Alrighty then, let's go. Do I at least wanna like defend? There's a limit to amount of allies you can summon. Clashing is the most important. Is there a limit? I guess, okay, 2 is a maximized time. Okay, so 3 allies at a time, I see. I see then, okay, then let's clash these. Alright then. Alrighty, there you go. This is a defense skill, so it's not gonna do anything to Honglun, yeah? Usually you don't want to kill the allies, but killing the old man first is a valid start. Okay. Valid stretch. Okay, let's go.
내 뒤로.
Alrighty, he's taking some damages. What kind of villagers can use knives like that? Oh no.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Alrighty, it shocks a lot.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Looking cool, Faust. Alrighty, clashing bolts. Favored. Alright. Let's see. struggling. No problemo. 3 is low, okay. Oh, nobody attacking me, okay. Three. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just one. Neutral. Alright. I didn't really actually start changing the higher speed enemy first, really. Yeah, I guess you can go either way. Maybe that on that. Favored. Wait a second. Okay, not even. Alright. There, how's that? It feels like I have more control by starting with those higher speed enemy. Oh, I can see that. See, I don't like this. Okay, a second. Okay, dominating that one. Into that. Bigger already. That looks better. Cleo has was spending too much time on an easy fight. Now we're saying, okay,
내 뒤로.
let's go then.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
파차오.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품에 끝없이 아래로.
Boy, still taking all of it. I did not realize that. Does this mean that it's going correctly? No, it should be fine. You get it? Dragon fanboy pierces
어디까지?
tentacles. Wow. Okay, well he doesn't look fanboy there, I think. But Dragon fanboy. Alrighty, okay, it's not activated, good. Can we stagger him? Alrighty, maybe we can stagger him. There. Who has weak skill? There you go. Okay. Favorite dominating.
총원 불격.
Cool, where's Robin's French? What? Power counter. I think like this counter and like I think defense skills are kind of mostly harder to understand. Like their name doesn't match the what they do. I think.
놀랐어?
Are they think we're staggering?
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Oh, you mean the... I see. Oh, probably don't need all that. Mm-hmm. 3... maybe 4? Weak. Hold on, let's see. That one goes here. Mm-hmm. Slow. Okay. Should be fine.
총원 불격.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Alright, kids, you are not fighting, right? Just checking in.
이제야 완성되었나?
이 작살엔
There you
필살의
go.
집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh, that was close. Did not happen. Okay, finish.
너무 쉽군요. 너무 쉽군요.
Alrighty, wow, dead body. It doesn't revive, right? Sounds like a waste. Okay, wait a second. Probably gonna get removed anyway, so...
불가 위약 막아내니
Let's go.
그 정도인가?
Hello, man.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Hui. Alrighty, that wasn't too bad. Holy. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again. Really? He fleed? I saw I killed him. Using Citrus and his followers as meat shields. Don't follow a leader like that. Wait, no, I see now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. Oh. The sea terrorists and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. See, this is like the scary part about the cults. Like, I do not understand something like this. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Iron's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's right, give up, Grandpa. That's different. Fabi didn't run to leave. Fabi? A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Why? Oh. Mayors? Mayors call his grandpa Fabi? Wait a second. I thought you were innocent, but... You're with the enemies? Huh? How could you? How could you? Wow. Saucy baka. Well, I think, wait, like, she's like a looking super doppelganger like this. How about that? How about? Not that one. Are we doppelgangers? Mayors? Everybody saw it coming kilometers away, but I thought she looked so nice. I still, even now, I feel like she's not an enemy. I feel like she's gonna help both sides somehow. She looks like a saint. Am I being stabbed not just from the back but also from the front? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your message won't win their understanding, Fabi. Fabi leaves? No. Haha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. Uh-oh, I think Mayor's an enemy too. Okay, I see now. The air changed. I hope you'd still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. What? Devour me? Oh. Yeah. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again. Even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Oh man, okay, officially betrayed. Official eat people. Oh, looks like they are about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Yuck. I can't believe I ate during stream today. I don't want this kind of mukbang. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Did you just ate Lapis? Do not remind me of that. No. Yeah. And I ate seafood today. ate seafood for the dinner. The ratatouille had fish in it. I ate red and fish for dinner, and now it's happening. Yuck. Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. Yuck. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Oh, so they really truly see themselves, all them as one. Oh my. Really no sense of self. Wow. The time is here. Devour me. Seiseyo. Towards your ideal. This event makes me feel uncanny. You know, the Limbus Company has a lot of uncanny things, but this... Oh, she's saying sorry, Bobby. Wow. Okay, so they have some sense of individualism? I don't know. I don't know. It's not stopping her still. Sorry, Bobby. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I will delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Oh, she's not a seaborn? What is a canned food made of? Making me question big time. Why? I found a new destination. Okay, so if she's not a seaborn yet, then eating him would make her seaborn? Okay. Alrighty, she's not a seaborn. Okay, that's good. Oh, but then she's like really eating like... The process of becoming a seaborn sounds awful, like because she's like literally eating him then because she has like a separate sense of self. And then she doesn't... I mean, she doesn't look like a seafood at least. So it really look like eating a human for her. I found a new destination. I'll get a new power from there. And then become a seaborn. So, now is not yet the time. Okay, so she is still wanting to be a seaborn? I'm confused. If that is your will, Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Okay, she's not a seaborn yet, but she's definitely with them. Yeah. Mira seems like a pretentious California beacon. Her motivation is way too grand and inhuman. What? I mean, whatever that is, I'm just glad that she's not like doing it in front of me. Maris waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or of pain wrinkling his face as he ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Causid, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plenty before you, Doctor. Alrighty. She got some like spunk. Seeing Constance smile was something else. She never smiled in Arknights mostly. I can see that, yup. Yay. It's not mindless, they're hive mind. Okay, now I'm kind of getting it what the hive mind thing was. Okay. Doctor, Constance, is she? Constance. What do you think, dumbass? Hey, that's she's way more graceful than that. Way more graceful than that. What is happening? Wherefore did young mayors? Okay, is it better to be mindless and hive mind? Interesting topic. It wasn't obvious. Mayors was a bishop of the deep. Dun dun dun. Alrighty then. Is she gonna attack us now, or are we just gonna safely sail together?
여러분들. 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. No need to stop back. Alrighty. You know, Dante win by a lot, but I think that was like not a fair question. But I think like I think that sounds like an interesting question. Would you rather be or yeah, would you rather be mindless or hive mind? I don't know. Mindless sounds dumb, and hive mind sounds like you have some intelligence, so maybe hive mind. So that's what I think. Man, okay. You know, the mayor is well, I guess not even a betrayal. I guess she just deceived us to believe that she's like a fine being, but you know, I feel like somehow it feels like maybe there can be like a conversation that can be done with her, because why am I not keeping a hope on her? Because she's not a seaborn yet apparently, so maybe there's a way. Okay, she pretend to be us with us, so it is a betrayal. Okay. Okay, assuming you can break away from a hive mind seems like a better choice, as there is a way to escape. Really? Can you really escape from hive mind? How would you escape that? If everyone else died, then maybe you're escaping? But you're not gonna kill everyone else if you're hive mind, because like they're literally part of you. Where did my comment about the lunch money go? I have no idea. You had that? If you want to resend it. The knight escape from hive mind. I guess so. Yeah, the knight has its own agenda. Yeah. Just like if you could escape, you would have gotten into it in the first place. I think the biggest, I think they're kind of like irrelevant if you're getting into it and then getting away from it. Because you can like just born into it, so. But I think the thing is, if you have hive mind, you wouldn't want to escape, I think. But however it happened, I guess the knight is an exception. I'm guessing like to escape a hive mind, like the night, I guess you probably have to have some sort of a strong individual experience that is not immediately totally shared. And that somehow like shapes you differently. Wait, what was your comment about the lunch money? Alrighty then. Well, it looks like most like hive mind is winning for now. I guess humans are social beings, huh? You know what? In a way, we do have some hive mind at least, huh? But we do definitely have a strong thing against the being mindless. RNA editing. Octopus goes from dumb to smart. Yikes. The knight is an exception. I think I don't know if Arknights explains it, but it sounds like it's a big... The key is like how did that happen? How did the knight get to be an exception? If we can figure it out, maybe we can too, and then it's okay to be hive mind. But I guess yeah, if you are mindless, you have no chance. Like if you have hive mind, you have some mind, so there's a ways, at least like higher chance than you escaping from it than mindless. Yeah, if you have mindless, you won't be able to do anything. And even if you don't get to escape, yeah, doing something will be cooler than, you know, being mindless and not doing anything. The knight was never fully integrated. Interesting. So sounds like it was just something about him that was different from the beginning, so he didn't like mingle completely in the first place, then escaping from it later. Hatred and spite already. Thanks for not spoiling it. Yeah, but still the knight is not right mind either. I wouldn't be doing anything if I was in a hive mind because there'd be no I. Well, but then I is a state of mind or physical body. Touche. I think the thing is if you are part of the hive mind already, then you would think differently. Yeah, collective I. So there will be only us, not I. The mind, I mean, in the end, you know, the mind controls the body, so it'll be unless the higher mind itself doesn't want to do anything, it will make your body do something. Yeah, okay, yeah, it wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be me, it would be the high mind. That's an interesting point. Can you exist and call yourself me if you are part of the high mind? But I guess there's parts of you, like, right, your hand and your left hand, right hand, you know? And so there's like some you, like there's Bobby. Bobby's different than what do you call it? Mayor. the bishop, so I guess there will be like some me as a part of the hive mind. Yeah, ants colony, ants. Oh, the ants as a colony worker serve one king and one hive, but that's only for their interest. So, alrighty, now mindless and hive mind is 50-50. Interesting. But alrighty, but let's go on with the story for now. Light of the city. Are we gonna get to the ideal? Babe, play this. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. Do we? Okay. I hope Mayor's still weak. We defeated Fabius and he's a cultist already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Can we? Sure. Hey, Ezra, what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? You fools. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all. Or maybe she will give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. Whoa. I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. So she somehow wanted to be buddy-buddy with us? Oh, to make us one of them, isn't it? Okay, no pity, okay. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors. And now you're gonna... Boy, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing as that Jesus was, and that why? Turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming seaboards. One day. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, that does sound a little more like a higher priest that should at least care about the heart. That it is your heart needs to believe than, you know, your deeds. May I understand your statements to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us? Should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Interesting. Manners, huh? Interesting. Oh, but the... But I mean, Mayor herself is not a seaborn yet, right? She says she's not gonna turn into one yet. So somehow she's still a bishop while she's not a seaborn? And she's... How does that work? The seaborn are wild beasts. They themselves are highly intelligent one and share information through the hive mind to coordinate attacks, coupled with their unnatural strength makes them deadly. Wow. So their intelligence, like emotional intelligence, fascinating. And it sounds like they are definitely different from each other in terms of like how much they can think. They definitely have like that hierarchy of both knowledge and power and all that. Like, it still baffles me how they picked someone who's not a Seaborn yet to be their bishop. Hey, wanna become fish? We have cannibalism. Don't get suffer if Bravo instead, yikes. What now? Kind of hypocritical for me to say, but if Captain Ahab told me to turn into Seaborn, I'd probably do. What? Why? Ahab's so charismatic and cool. Really? After seeing the ending of the Console 5? Bishops are usually not the one being worshipped. But even if they are not worshipped, then it is leading the crowd, right? Okay, if it's a spoiler, no spoiler. She's like a deep and misunderstood anime villain. And Mayor's a nerd. I can kind of see that side of her, yeah. Alrighty, maybe I will have a better idea at the end of the story. Let's see. While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayor was a bishop of the deep sea. Deep sea or just deep? Okay, deep. It was also true that mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with the Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that mayors have been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who was once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. Like what now? Just someone who also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. So she's kind of like not with him anymore. So it sounds like her ideal worlds may be the worlds people want to be Seaborns. And Fabius' ideal world is where people are just Seaborns. I don't care if they want to be Seaborn or not, just they're Seaborns. That's what it sounds like. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Foss and Otis repairing the ship. Oh, so he was like a become one of us. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable peoples as Bloodkin would expedite the Seaborn's evolution. Oh, I see. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you are after, though. That's an important question. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh, that's what she wants. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Well, I think we gotta stop her. Yeah, no. We already got plenty of monsters. No, thank you. No more rooms, all occupied. So you were trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Help! Then the foghorn suddenly bleared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Where are we going? See on our head? It's just moving? Who's on the bridge? Vessel masses has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rose Islands and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. That's not what we are worried about. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed a dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. Oh. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Oh, the Fives didn't know, but then she did. Why don't we just let them into the city? Wow. The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I thought they will get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? That's also not wrong, but I think there are a lot of things we don't know about them yet to assume that it's safe to let them in. In Hongyong, we've all... Oh, storyline? Can't wait. In Hongyong, we've all seen what happened when sapiens, sentient, sentient and human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Oh, so she thinks like the city can handle it. But really? I think there's just like a what if. Mindless enjoyers rise up in the boat. Oh boy. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussion in the city. They decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Alrighty, it's okay, I'll probably forget. Well, what those means, but I can't wait. Your thoughts, Faust? What do we do? Ah yes, number 4 for the nonsense? Okay. Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it would not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impurities Civitatis Impurities Civitatis classification. Okay. Tatas titis. Civitatis. Okay. Impuritas Civitatis. That's just hard to say, that's all, okay? Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, this should be measured by the wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. City's awful. City's awful already. What if we have another awful thing? It will still be awful, that's fine. But Coxie shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium art nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Ah, true. We have different copyright issues, so we cannot go there. No. Impuritas equals beings, organizations, and concepts that breaks the taboo of the head. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's what they're called. Is it because they learn fast? Yeah, they can adapt and grow. Yes, those on the front lines of the wall against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Oh, deploying high-tech technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Wow. Okay, that's more scary than I thought. Then, can we just let us have a unfortunate winged up ends of fighting these? They're gonna spread. Impuritas Civitas, impurity of the city for sure. Already, thank you. Is that Latin? A final danger level in Lava Arena. Oh. Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with an alternative perspective on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control. Backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless a head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city. That would be scary. No. Is there any way to like convince them not to come? We don't need your help, thank you. Can you stay here? Bye bye. Unwanted. Bye bye. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? That's a very good question, actually. Why give them the chance to become Seaborns? What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. Mayors, you know that that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. Uh-oh. The light? The beam of the light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Is that from Kanto 8 or something? The Nights and Day thing? Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. The name sucks. We Many reminds me of the Winnie the Pooh or something. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of the ego, the sense of self. No, that's okay. I don't have a lot of self-esteem, but still, nah. I think becoming altruistic life form, nah. No can do, no possible. That's just not me. Thank you. But when she like possesses artistic born of life, it does kind of sound convincing. Sounds like it's a good thing. If everyone, you know, take care of each other like it's yourself. But then it's will of the we many. Well, how do you know if that's the right mind? Oh yeah, also don't wanna be a tentacle monster. Yes, okay. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, no tentacle monster. Killer robot. I think some people will going to be right with where the technology is going with the AI and then brain chips and all. White Knights and Dark Phase have been mentioned in Limbus, but don't exactly remember where. Alrighty, thank you. Oh yeah, she's really going the Naruto crossover, the unlock the Tok no Jutsu. We need that not on her. She got that. She got the Tok no Jutsu. And maybe Hono can do it, but I don't know. She's kind of got me like a 10%. With that being an altruistic stuff. It sounds like that could solve a lot of problems. But no Tok no Jutsu on me. And that's always been my issue with it. Why do you so one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self? And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become seaborns. So she at least understands that, and sounds like she didn't turn herself to that because of that. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes. Interesting. But then they cannot... I'm still confused. If she's not part of them yet, at least, why does she want to become seaborn? While she wants the seaborns to have their own wishes, like humans, then what's the point of being seaborn in the first place? What now? What now? Oh, you can be a fish monster instead of tentacle monster. Okay, thank you. Maybe that helps. Maybe fish monster is a little bit better than tentacle. It's good to know that there are options. Oh, that's good. Yeah, first step to having their own wishes. Yeah. I want seaborns to have their own wishes, but still follow the we many. I don't think that's possible. Because everyone, if they're the wishes will be different from the we many. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Wait, but that's not how the night was being unique, right? Some seaborn can even fly. No, don't. Okay, stay away. Then why is it you advocate towards those of the city to join the seaborns when one could simply learn more the light of for returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to be a better evolution. Oh, at first I thought all I needed was this clue to a better revolution. But don't get this tale of adventure change my mind. Don Quixote, Donkey, mine, adventures. You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how was you when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? And then why are you trying to rip people off from that world? And like still have that mind, and then you're gonna try to have that bag somehow into them? I don't know. A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions? Ouch. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs seaborns. Okay, that logic I don't understand. City has not given up on its tomorrows, excuse you. It needs their not tentacles. It needs their tenacious holds to life in their absolute conditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural. Because Sivons are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. I don't wanna. Miss Mayor, do you believe the nature of the humanity to be evil? Homo is on spot. Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selflessness. Good things can come from selfishness. That's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor? You've been to countless battlefields where raw silence has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? Yeah, they're a good point. They're selfish, but she wants to make them selfish. Shellfish. Yeah, it's a selfish of her that she wants people to be shellfish. Yeah. Selfishness like a shellfish. Too many big questions. My head are spinning. No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a bright future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in the despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. People are diseased. I mean, what about those tentacles though? And like eating each other, right? Everyone, even when every azure returns to sea, they are still going to bully and hate anyone with the pointed ears, labeling them azures. So I guess she is originated as an azure still. Okay. Even when orifice is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as infected, the infected. If people are imperfect beings, oh, so you think you are perfect? You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. Damn elves. Oh no, why are we hearing the bells? It sounds like a bell of death. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding. Oh no, it is getting bigger. The bell tolls. What does it mean? Oh, elves are different. Okay, they're not same as Azure. Okay, thank you. Because they're kind of a life form that seeks common grounds instead of scrutinizing for differences. I think humans kind of do that too. Like, it just doesn't work too well. Oh no, hive minds, if borders are growing. She's really talking into you guys. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayors. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to a florist. Uh-oh. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. Wait, she's turning into something else? This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayors? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning too. Normal levels seems to indicate that. Oh, okay. So we are close. But wait, can people in other words, mayors, also manifest ego? Oh. Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on the possibility as well. Holy. However, what does it mean? I don't think we want to give her any knowledge. Don't answer the question. The potential to influence an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Oh, she's going to distort? You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors? Drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as a means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Oh, yeah, that's a big question. I was wondering myself. I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Okay, so sounds like she wanted it's okay. I think when she said she wanted this for other people, I guess she actually meant that she wanted that for herself. She didn't want to lose herself while turning into seaborns and like be part of them. Oh. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creative might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing, swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Why is it's like she's kind of like a tricking herself, even. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Why does she still trying to be part of them? I don't understand. Is it because of the influence of the seaborns around her, like the phobias? Maybe she can be out of that gaslighting since now they are gone? I don't know. Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Well, to summarize, not sure, Mayor. Too bad you don't have a guy like me, the doctor. You should destroy yourself now. Sounds like a good summary, thank you. Just hearing the voice. When the singular face that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city had the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said to those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. It can burn the sunshine. Oh, what was that? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Is Sunshine something about Marisol's canto? Oh, that's an insane teacher for Marisol's canto. Interesting. Looking forward to it. But his is not the next one, right? Isn't it Ryosho? Or is Marisol coming next? Right, we have to be about more than just prolong our existences. What really matters isn't survival, It's what we leave behind it's what we leave behind for posterity. No, it's what we leave behind for posterity. Our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, I'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Oh, but then she doesn't know that's even possible, huh? Oh. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. Mayor has her own too. I can just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. That's a right-minded pot. That's a right kind of right mind kind of I don't know, bishop, I guess. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to serve her. What? While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but I mean, I think there's a reason why people have to do things like step by step, instead of just like you doing like all at once by brainwashing, because there are side effects. So there are like a bad things happening in both sides, whichever you pick. And I guess you just like pick your own battle, and then I think the fact that you can pick your battle is like super important. It's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city. And then Terra. Come on, break out a little bit. Okay, we can just sit here and then let this happen. Operators, to positions. Uh-oh. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Oh. Whenever someone would distort due to the reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Okay, so no interfering while the magical girl is transforming. It's like rule of the anime. Can't be broken. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the paths of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I... You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent. She is so good at it. Whatever the voice is on point. You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. It doesn't sound very good. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. So she changed into a monster now. I hope this wouldn't be happening, but okay. Mayor, I thought you looked so nice and good. 10-hour toxic reason, what, where? Doko. Oh no. Distortion Mayor's the yearning blossom. She's holding clear mirror, calm water. Looks them up. Contrary to Lancelot, they look cute and pretty. Which one is that? Oh, sea slug. I see. Do I want to look it up? Is this a trap? I understand the shape of your heart. I understand the shape of your heart. And what makes you want to enter the city? But we still know so little about the seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city, as you're now. Even before sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. Oh, creepy. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales. I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they will change? No, they will. In the far, far future, an incandescent brilliance bursts forth from before Mayors. Oh wow, what is this? Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like the design. This is where they're from? I like the idea, like shape, but like just a bone structure. The bone of sheep. How do you call this structure? And that's the city. Wow. Past the light, I saw the ocean. The calm sounding of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did that come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. Oh, how does she know? This periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. Well, what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rose Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of Phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor? Dr. Calsit? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our back on people we can help. Rose Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an instant connect to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like It's not like this is the first time we are letting people not in our group into a dungeon of Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Hamiya will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. So this is where the dungeons start? I guess I did not expect to see a dungeon here for some reason. I see. Alrighty, the pilgrimage of compassion truly starts now. Except next time. 14-year-old girl making more sense than the 200-year-plus-year-old. Well, what's happening? Loli Baba, what? My. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single correction joke about Mayor so far. Oh, you know, maybe we're trying not to... I don't know. Maybe we're trying to be a better person. I'm getting really sleepy. I think I'm yeah. Don't forget to get the Elyxica in the shop. And can I have it? Let's see. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, I can. Finally. Let's go. 투후후.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
So pretty. Finally. Whew, I feel safe now. Alrighty then. And that was a very interesting turn of the events. That feels crazy. I'm so sad. I guess was it Engdu? I guess all the good ones, all the real good ones actually turn into equal at some point. But they can come back too, yeah? Have they? What, did teacher game come back? I guess nobody did actually, I guess. What do you mean skitties? What do you mean skibidi toilet? What now? I don't know skibidi, what skibidi is, I guess. Why toilet? What? It's ish, what? Oh, Amiya is 14 and Mirza is is ancient. Can we look at some Arknight characters sometimes? Maybe in the next stream, if we kind of ends early enough, maybe we can explore a little bit of Arknight stuff. Brain rot beam stuff already. It looks like we have voted for Hive Mind. Wow, that is scary. I mean, being mindless is also scary, but I guess the moral of the story today is that I'm grateful for free wills. Yes. Alrighty, next stream should be the last for the collab. Sounds like it. Well, it was an interesting story and an interesting battles, and also yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoying the collabs so far. Looking forward to finishing next week. Thanks for joining me today at this late hours. Wow, much longer than usual. But I'm glad we got to made a good progress. Hi, my equals we all share 2 brain cells, which both fought for 3rd place. Alrighty, maybe it's better than be together than alone. Maybe. Oh no, I'm getting convinced. Alrighty then. Thanks for joining, guys. Well, if you join any Hive Mind, you should be joining the Lapis Cloud Hive Mind. by subscribing, liking, sharing, and commenting, and maybe even join the Discord and stuff. You know, maybe join the membership even. Always appreciate your support and hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. Have a nice day. 잘 자. 좋은 하루. 아리가또. 마타네. Bye peace. Thank you. Mama. Bye peace. Where is it? There you go. Join us. Join us. Join us and you'll be happy. Hoo, hoo, hoo.